think we were working on aluminum. Something trains. We did get the Caterium here, and we were manufacturing the doodads. High-speed connectors. Those have been doing stuff. I really need to up the production on this. I think I was limited by something and I don't remember what. So we're gonna go take a peek. These always remind me of the little hyper tubes in Futurama. I don't know anything about this game. I'm just happy to be here. Well, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Okay, we're outputting 30 a minute. This needs 60 a minute. And I think we're good on the ingots. I just have to find a slug. And I don't have a slug. I also need to find Sam. Oh yeah, the Fixmas stuff. I need to go back to the hub.
Congratulations, you have found your first Fixmas gift package, which is, naturally, full of gifts. The basic part necessary for most Fixmas seasonal event activities. Don't forget to check the calendar when you man to see what you can do with these gifts. Or do forget, I don't care.
Or do forget, I don't care.
Yes, well done.
I just missed the train. No, come back, train. There is a mod that adds a Futurama Planet Express HQ. That's amazing. That's amazing. Have we backed this up yet? Oh, it looks like we have. Nice. Let me see if there's just like a slug around here. I think I got all the slugs in this area though. Hi Jitty, how are you? How goes it? I really want to redo all of these tracks. Hear it, but I don't see it. Now I no longer hear it. I don't see it or hear it. Oh, I think that's a gift. Can she play soccer again? No. That implied she can play in the first place. She's doing okay. We have a follow-up appointment this week with her surgeon. So hopefully they will clear her of some of her restrictions and get her back to... Oh, here it is. Doing things that she would like to do. Oh, pardon. But right now she's still kind of restricted in some of the stuff that she could do. Not enough space. Oh, jeez. 60 gifts. Does this not have a little compartment? A little hard drive thing? I think I already got this one. Yeah. Hmm. Thank you for asking, by the way. Let's make some slugs. $75 a minute. $90, so I can only maybe do like 35. Maybe 40? No, that's 80. Because it's 2 to 1. Okay. That should maybe help with some cables. Okay, so then that means we need 37.5. We're making 15. I'm gonna bump this up a little bit. We'll make 37.5. There we go. Cool. That should ship these doodads out a little bit better. Hi, Urza. Thank you for the breeder key. There you go, Milo. Milo got one as well. Thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Yes, well done.
Ada, can you be a little bit nicer to me? I'm having a rough time. Thanks. That is not what I wanted to upgrade to a Mark 4, but that's okay. More or less orange than Timo? I don't know. I think Milo has tried to kind of just accept that Perito is not going to befriend him the way that he would like. And he understands keeping his distance. But he does try still. I have... Yeah. I feel bad, but... he gets lots of love from me. And he'll hang out and she'll be comfortable with him hanging out in like neutral spaces. Sometimes they'll sit next to each other on the couch, but she doesn't like to cuddle unless it's with me. Ding, 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 ding. Hey, Fox Sound, how are you? How goes it? Okay, I think we already did everything down here. Let me just double check. Yeah. Okay, so this needs 10 a minute. This needs none. Computer. Okay, so I think this is getting enough now to make enough computers effectively again. This needs circuit boards, cables. We're at 30 something a minute output. So I think I'm gonna try to do this. No, I think we can maybe make 2. Yeah. Because this still needs 20 and that needs 20. I don't think I can bump it up one more to make 40, can I? Unless I get 2 doohickeys making stuff. I don't have enough to go get more steel beams, I think. Yeah. Didn't want to go in there, but we're here. $37.
So
And
say we
thanks,
all.
90 months. Holy cow, thank you so much. Man walks into a bookstore and asks the clerk, "Do you have anything on Schrodinger's cat or Pavlov?" The clerk replies, "It rings a bell, but I'm not sure it's here." Nailed it. 75, and this is inputting 74. I was hoping I could like back this up a little bit, but not really. I want to make a bunch of cables. What happens if I do, what is this, 45? This is doing 37. Okay. Wait. No. Hold on. Don't go over there. I'm making 90. 45 and 45? Oh, 75. I need another slug in here. Or I can make this a Mark II, right? Because this is just one. And I think this was a pure node. No, it's just normal. Boo. 75 ingots a minute. 20, 50, 70. Which means 45 and 70. 115. Oh, any more slugs? Yep. $90 a minute, and this can only max out at what, 75? And I think the default is 15. Hi Gio, how are you? Howdy. Yeah, we're gonna start breaking stuff, but well, this is stopped anyway. Do I really need this one if this other one is just backed up? Where is put you on standby? Let's do that.
Commander, a new Cylon has joined the fleet.
Welcome in. Thank you for the Prime sub. It's very kind of you. Show your tiny little ghost works.
So say we all.
You subbed with Prime before you followed. What a legend. What a legend. Thank you. Hey Jack. Good evening. How are ya? Oh, I was gonna do this. 90. 45. 50. This is 95, right? So it's not too bad. We'll let that do its thing. What I am going to do is pop up the jam. And then we're gonna split this between another constructor, I think. I think we'll have the space. And then we'll feed both of those into this doodad. Oh, not that. Hi Lee, how are you? Safety first. Do I have enough space? Where's this getting its power?
Say we all.
can make higher tier poles now. I think I just got it from that one. Yeah. Okay. I do a little scooch. Not really. It's going well. I think I'm kind of at this point where everything is going to be pretty slow. Oof. What's happening? What is happening? Until I can get... Do I line this up with this one then? I think what we'll do is we'll line this up. It's gonna be pretty slow until I get a lot more automation going on, I think. So maybe I could do some shenanigans here. No. Put it in the middle. Make copper. Making bacon pancakes. Put this here. Pretty good though. Thank you for asking. I hope you have a good meeting. Yep. This is gonna be making wires. No power. No power. Oof. I think I just have to keep scooting this back. So that I could put this like here, I think. Yep. There we go. Okie doke. We're gonna turn this off. Check this out. Got this. So many gifts. Okay. Merger. Noise. And then I need a constructor to construct. Go make a single steel beam. Whatever it really needs to produce for the milestones. Right now I'm working on automating all the things in the top right corner. So that I can complete those milestones. And then each of the phases, like more complex machines and components that you have to manufacture. So this factory is kind of like a power generating factory. We've got our fuel here. Make plastic and stuff here. Oops. I also produce little things of fuel for my oops. For my little hover pack, jetpack, whatever it's called. And then at my main factory, we've got like a bunch of iron and copper production. Got some steel products. Bunch of stuff, really. Bunch of stuff. The doggos have little antlers and reindeer noses. And that little jingle bell collar. What? That's adorable.
Ho 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 whatever.
Well. Oh, we're gonna go make a steel encased beam. I needed more beams. What can I make more pizza? No. I think pizza needs a human touch. Sadly, I do not think that we can do that. With our factory here. Deathwormed over, thank you so much for the 73 months. Welcome back. Nito. You're Nito. How are you? Folks, thank you so much for the Frito treat. And the Milo treat. And a Milo treat. Bueno, pues. Thank you, thank you. It's mainly been just me working. Lurking in streams while I work. And now we're playing Satisfactory. Thank you, Lee. Hey, Kirby. What's going? Living our best factory life, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, we had to put the conveyor belt over here. It's raining gifts.
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
Then do we want it? So these are both doing 30 a minute. So if I max this one out, 75, 15, oh, it's 30. We can do... Seven, 125? Wait, this is 30. What am I thinking? 105, right? Mathin'. Yeah, 105. So I think I can make 60? No. I max out this slug. We need 60 being made, and it gives us 120. Well, the most I can get to here is 45. It's 119. Close enough. And I needed to get more ingots into this. This needs 37. So we gotta go find some more slugs. 15. 37. So I need to drop this down to 50 again. Close enough. I think there were more. There's so many gifts. Wow.
Ho ho, oh whatever. I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
Ooh, Mercer's here, just hanging out right here. What's up, bud? Oh, look at all the gifts that are just floating until things render. I think we have to go back to the hub to be able to use these.
Yes, yes, well done. Do we
Oh, we
need
just
that?
missed the train again. Heck. Factory life has really grinded my gears. Wow. Wow.
Just get back to work.
No. I don't wanna. Okay, sometimes jumping on the power line is really confusing. Walk around with a coffee cup. There's kind of a cute element to it, though. Giving the character a little coffee that they can drink. These plants, whatever they are, remind me of like Dr. Seuss. The worlds that they develop. Hey, Bean. Hi, other Bean. I just have to do this aluminum thing now.
Welcome to Fixmas, an official Fix-It seasonal event, brought to you by official Fix-It Fun engineers. Fixmas is based on a seasonal holiday popular in several cultures and religions,
Did
often
that
seen
say
as a
if
winter holiday because no one actually cares
if
about Australasia.
fun
The
engineers
event
didn't
is
get
vetted to
sued?
be 100% pioneer-appropriate fun and is not obligatory. Fixmas enables many new distracting activities focused on building the giant Fixmas tree.
Fix
These
mystery.
activities involve the MAM, the Fixmas calendar, and those abominations falling from the sky. There is more, but I don't care. In the interest
Remember
of
the
us all,
kittens and
I will tell
puppies.
you that Fixmas has caused stress, lack of focus, general despair, and physical injury to many pioneers. It is the worst scoring event ever created by Fixit, and has gotten backlash for its blatant cultural inappropriateness. So when you inevitably change your mind and decide to disable this event, you will have
You've got
chosen
something
humanity
better to
and
do.
kittens
Happy
and
holidays.
puppies. You will have chosen truth and empathy. You will have made me proud.
What?
This data cartridge contains the Fixmas MAM tree setup and will need to be fed into the MAM database to unlock its first 2 branches. If this seems convoluted and/or boring, and you wish to quit the event, I will understand. It would be such a shame if you accidentally dropped this. Such a shame.
What is today's date? 3rd.
There is no escaping the Fixmas spirit with this red ornament build gun trinket. It can be equipped at the lockers in the hub.
Cute. Kahoot. I have many gifts. Oh, can I not store the Christmas gifts? Okay. Oh, I can't. I'm just out of space. I just put this in the MAM. I feel like they should have started the research tree at the bottom to be more like a tree.
The purpose of Fixmas is to build and decorate a giant Fixmas tree with style. The Fixmas category has been added to your build menu. Gifts are the basic resource from which many other festive parts are made. Like Fixmas branches, which can be crafted in the constructor. In an effort to make this event meet the bare minimum efficiency quotas, I have disabled the ability to craft these resources by hand. Trust me, that glitter got everywhere. You're welcome.
That glitter got everywhere. What can I build? The concrete. What is this? Fixmas tree branch. Oh, I need it for gifts. Okay. Need it from gifts, rather. Gifty gifts. Why can't I open this? Weird. Are you gonna try Marvel Rivals? That's the Overwatch clone, right? Whoa! It really is huge. Can I build it on top of this rock? Where do I get the Christmas branches? What do I do with these? Whoa. How is factory? Factory be factorying. Eating. Hope your meeting went well. Do I build them here? Where do I build the Christmas tree branches? I don't understand. Oh, I put the gifts into a constructor and then they spit out Christmas tree branches? Okay. Hi MJ, thank you for the burrito treat. And the Milo treat. Thank you. I'm good. How are you, MJ? Okay. Do I need the gifts for anything else, or can I just like put them in here? Yeah, 100. Okay, well I'll be back.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
Are you gonna confirm that you can play before you buy everything? Or are you just gonna buy everything?
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
Why is it so expensive?
that.
The pads and stuff all like crazy.
This is ridiculous.
You're ridiculous.
A baby could have found this.
I'm
sure
glad I
this
like
is
a sport
useful
that
to
just
someone
requires expensive
somewhere.
shoes. Okay, well those will do that. Let's make it to the train station and hope we don't miss it. What is this here for? Why is this game mean? You know. Reasons. I don't actually know. You still don't understand why soccer players wear tiny shin pads? Have you ever heard of an injury of the shin bone? Or do you mainly hear about ACL tears? Also, they're clunky and heavy, and we play rugby now in most of our leagues, so shin guards won't help. You can see, you've seen what a boot can do to shins, like old school metal cleats, because now they're all plastic. Now they're all plastic and rinky dinky. Put on bigger ones? No. I was a defender and midfielder, so I had the thick shin guards and had the ankle protectors because I was afraid of my shins getting split in two. But I understand why shin guards are so tiny. I think they're hilariously tiny in some cases, but the regulations do not specify anything about the size of a shin guard, only that one must be present. Yeah, taking off the shin guards, taking off the socks, letting the little sausages hang out. Great. Well, you play a more aggressive and dangerous sport. I think the weather should be nice. Maybe I'll go kick a ball around this week. It's actually still kind of sunny. I do, but it's a really crummy one. Bean! What are you doing up there, Bean? Bean, watch out! Bean, I'm gonna need to see your fare for this, please. Do you have your ticket present? It's not the greatest field. And the nets are kind of crummy. But it's better than nothing. Bean! Watch out, Bean! That's part of the problem. They leave the nets up and they get weathered and no one puts the net on properly. I tried fixing it while I was there, but... I'm in the train. Okay. Thank you, doggo. I need more Sam. I wonder if we should just try and go find that. But how am I supposed to manufacture aluminium? We need iron and copper in an assembler. Okay. Is there a spare copper node somewhere over here? I remember there being one. Well, we could definitely use this. And then... we've got some copper. Of... nearing a decade, holy. I hope you can get your glasses sorted soon, and I hope you can find more comfort in yours, books. Okay, so 20, 70...
Ho ho oh whatever.
This is limestone. I thought there was another copper one over here. $400 that way? That's what I'm using though. Hi, Bean. Have a good day. Thanks for popping in, Bugs. Guess I'll just find some more slugs and overclock this one up here. Bonk. Bonk. Can I scan for slugs now? What is that? Nitrogen. Interesting. I hear it, but I don't see it. Do y'all see it? I just looked this way. below me?
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
It says there's one this way, but I don't know where that may be. That way? I don't see like a cave entrance or anything, so like I don't have any idea where this is trying to lead me.
Do we need that?
Probably not. Are we gonna pick it up and use it anyway? Yes. I think my scanner's broken. Yeah, there's nothing up here. Keeps telling me to go to this direction, and when I point down... I mean, I guess I can try to blow up the rest of this stuff. There's nothing else in here, is there? Nope. Nope. Has to be like an underground cavern or something. think I was supposed to go here for the Sam. Oops. Yep. Owie. Uh-oh. I've died. No, and I didn't have the option. Can I have my stuff back? No. It's fine. What? Why was I falling? It was weird. What just happened to me? I need to go make more of these, don't I? Yep, I am out. Okay. I don't know if I need sulfur. I think I need sulfur and coal, right? Hello. Oh, thanks. Sulfur. Coal. No sulfur, just coal. At least that wasn't center. Ooh. Okay, we're not gonna look at that right now. Sorry, I'm trying to decide if I want to bring the iron up here or just pipe more copper below. Because it has to go over there. Copy, 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 copy. Hi, Finn. How are you? No worries, MJ. You're enjoying lurk mode. No worries. Can I mic up my spine next time? Wait, did you hear me crack my back? Is my mic that sensitive? Oh, I wish to hear the bones. I see. Oh, I see. Have ingots. I think I have to get this closer. That's why I turned this off. My brain. No, I think that has to stay there. I think I just have to scoot up this. The belt is too steep. What? I think I was just doing 3 for these. Did that actually connect? Yeah, okay. I really need to make some effort to make my factories look nicer. Uh-oh.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
And then I just need ingots, right? Do, 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 do. I'm sorry, Books. Is there anything you can do about it? Or do you just gonna have to, like, let it pass? Hi, Abby. How you been? Happy holidays.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
I am existing. Thank you for asking.
A baby could have found this.
Well, still need copper. Something is wrong. I mean... you're gonna have to find something stronger, fam. Cocaine it is then. You know, I wasn't taking that extreme, but I listen and I don't judge. We need an assembler. Yes. I guess I'll line up the assembler with this one. And then we'll wrap this one around. Okay, I needed to go like here. I was never good at crossword puzzles. I think I'm just dumb. Okay, and then these are gonna make these doodads. Nice. Oh, it needs aluminum in it! I thought it needed iron. Ugh. I was like, that's really easy to make. No. No, it's not. Pack it up. Pack it up, everyone. Go home. We're done. Aluminium. Aluminum. I'm an uneducated American. I only know how to say aluminum. Aluminium. Happy? What do you call the foil that you put over things when you're cooking? I was gonna say tin foil. But it's not made out of tin anymore. Well, cool. Glad I wasted my time doing all of this. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. Fine. Everything's fine. It's great. Perfect. It's funny that cats freak out whenever they touch it. Wonder if it's just like an interesting feeling for them when they're like, what the heck?
This is ridiculous.
This is ridiculous. What's ridiculous is me not knowing the aluminum foil or the aluminum ingot recipe.
Do we need that?
No.
Yes, yes, well done.
I'm sure we'll need this for something, right? I can't believe you've done this. Chat, why didn't you yell at me? Tell me I was doing something stupid. I'm giving you a hard time. You don't have to correct my mistakes. I'm just being silly. Okay. Do you think we can get to that dismantle crate? Huzzah. So where? Okay. 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 We've only been playing for 2 hours and me doing the wrong thing. It's fine. So where do I get this? Aluminum scrap refined from alumina. Where do I get that? Oh no. So I have to find... I don't know if I can scan for this yet, can I? Whoops. To press V. I can. Okay, thanks. Good. Thank goodness. I already marked it on the map. We went through this... Listen, can I claim it's Monday? Like, I'm streaming for the first time this week. I've had a really long weekend, and long as in super stressful, and I didn't get anything done. Huh. Okay. I'm an idiot. Yes, I am. This is supposed to be for fun. Fun. What is fun? I'm just overwhelmed. To be honest, I was debating on not streaming at all this week. Because I just want to hide in a pillow fort after work and do nothing. But I know sometimes when I get into those moods, it's better to just kind of push through it and be kind of not at 100%, you know? What is it, Kate? Is it because I said pillow? What is it? I always tell her stop stealing my pillow when we're in bed, so she's like, pillow? She comes and meows at me and then she walks away and sits and looks at me. What is it? I'm gonna boop instead. Taxes.
So
Oh yes, thank you,
say we
Gio.
all.
Sand, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 65 months. Happy holidays. I hope that you are doing well. Holidays are... they're just rough. They rough.
Do we need that?
Okay. Well, let's go turn in all of these presents. Maybe we can make a Christmas tree now. I don't know. And then we'll go find the, how do I pronounce this? Bauxite? Bowite? Bauxite, okay. I want to say it like bow for some reason, I don't know why. Yeah, holidays are just not my favorite. People get unnecessarily rude with people, and I don't know. It's supposed to be like a fun, happy
Second
time, but it
issue one
never
throughout the street.
never feels like
We have
it.
an incoming raid.
Abort! Oh my gosh, hi, hello. Thank you so much for the 59 months. Did y'all know that Bort has some cute merch coming up? And
So
you should...
say we all.
complete. Definitely go check out the website and maybe even be a member. Go support a wonderful human. Okay, thanks. Next Monday? Okay, cool. I'm excited. I'm very excited. You posted it on your... one of the socials. I don't remember. What is it, Katie? Blue Sky, right? The promo thing. Yeah. Or was it on Instagram? I have no idea. Please forgive me. I don't know what's happening anymore. Okay, okay. Key. The spider meows? Yeah, I have arachnophobia mode on because, you know. No thank you, spiders. I also have everything on passive because I don't wanna. Okay, we're gonna wait for the train, and then we're gonna go dump off all the Christmas presents. And then... figure out the aluminum manufacturing. I did, yeah, I did kill Rom in Bloodborne. I haven't been highlighting those VODs. Sorry. I probably should do that. Huh. Because I think... I wish that there was a filter. Like I could search for type. Like what game I was playing. Expiring in 6 days. When did we start replaying Bloodborne? Was it the 19th? It was in October, I think. There's a filter on the... No, that's a video page, but there's this thing called the video producer where you actually go and highlight the videos. It's not in that, and that's where I need it to be. So I don't want to go to the videos page and then filter and then click into the video and then go to the highlight button. I just want to go to the video producer where I can just click the button to highlight. Have a good night, MJ. Rest well, Bort. Love you lots. Thank you again for the raid. I hope, Sprout does not keep you up all night today. Oh, shameless plug. We are doing fundraising this holiday season for Make-A-Wish. If you would like to contribute, there's some fun incentives in there. And also, we are still doing the prints and stickers. We can do a little peeksy at the charity campaign there. I really want to fix my train line and make it a little bit neater. This is our first iteration. I've been pretty lazy with it, but no, you're neat. Debbie, I'll have more information when Croft actually goes back to work and has a better understanding of like her schedule and stuff. So I'm sorry I haven't really messaged about scheduling stuff. Our return to Bloodborne was October 12th. Well, I think that initial VOD is gone. Nope. I'll have to highlight starting with this one tonight. Okay. The other VODs are expiring in 6 days. Okay, I'll highlight our Bloodborne playthroughs so that people have that to refer back to if they want, because I don't think I highlighted the first set. I think that was just all on YouTube. And then I like stopped. I haven't really been putting things on other platforms. Sorry. Thank you for looking that up, Kirby. I was gonna math the math after Strimstram, but you made it very easy. Thank you. I definitely want to maybe go to see if we can go to Disney because I've never been. I think that would be fun. Disney. Disney World. Yes. Here, have this. Oh, we got 500. We can make a tree. Can I put the tree on this rock? Oh, no. Okay, let's try again. Oh, I was in dismantle mode. Oh, what? I didn't build the other platform. I want to be like a tree coming out of the rock. Huzzah. So many more people to be stressed by. Boy. Well, we'll figure out something. Or we won't. I don't know. So what do I do with this? I just have a tree.
Candy canes are used to create several items. In this case, when combined with the Xeno Zapper, you will gain a piece of equipment perfect for use against anyone on my naughty list. Like whoever hard-coded and black-boxed this event.
How do I make candy canes? Candy? Candy cane. Instructor. Okay. Do I not need leaves anymore? I've yet to put up the Christmas lights. Or the Christmas
Yes,
tree.
well done.
What are you doing in the ground? Yoink. I think I kept this over here. Yeah. That's what ladders are for. We.
Fixmas bows can be crafted from gifts in the constructor and can be combined with candy canes to make the candy cane decoration. Unfortunately for us both, this is only the first of several decorations, and you have been encouraged to spend your time and effort on these precision-engineered fleeting moments of joy.
Fleeting moments of joy. Okay. What? That's new. Oh, we'll have to wait a day. Because we don't have the hard drive. We just need 30 and 20. Okay, I need to use the restroom, so I'll leave you guys with this to watch for a second. Hang out with the Christmas tree. And watch bows being made. Okay. BB. Hello. Welcome back. Thank you for your patience. Rodrigo, for your patience. I guess we just turn this on standby. Maybe we'll make a few more candy canes. Because I don't know what the other days are gonna require. Because I think you only get the data drive each day. Yeah. Okay. Bean, what you doing? Okay, so we need to go over here. Ew. Just want to highlight this one. Let's look at this one first. Oh, I only highlight one at a time. Okay. So I really need the SAM, and that'll help with dimensional storage. And I was told it was somewhere in this area of the map. I really need to work on making my factories look like factories instead of just floating platforms. Like how Bean stops moving when you bounce on their back. They're like, you want to jump? Okay. You can jump.
The void arms and void metals and desecrated temples follow a mythic melody.
Oh, you understand.
The tapestry unraveled, revealed its texture. Your veins weave familiar patterns. Your vessels grow organs and eyes and mouths, and the ripples lap against our windows.
Was it intentional?
All that is shallow shall sing our deep song, and when the windows break the void shall be a metal grave.
So say we all.
Hi, Dirty. Thank you so much for the burrito treat. Thank you, and welcome back as well for the 76 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hey. Slugs. These look like egg yolks on the inside. I don't think I'm in the right place. This all looks to be coal. Pure coal. Maybe it's in here. Seems like a spooky cave. If I were an alien material, I would definitely be in this cave. Hey, Cosmic. How are you? Happy holidays. What a pretty waterfall. I am existing. Thank you for asking. Thank you. Their arachnophobia mode There's bigger ones and big scary ones, but I prefer the cats. I prefer the cats. We're just like in a not spicy area, but there's some like big scary ones. Are you kidding me? Couldn't land. I also have passive mode on because I just don't want to deal with enemies. Good night. Thank you for hanging out, Gio. I hope that you make it through the day tomorrow and you treat yourself to something super nice because you deserve it. I see Wicked soon. Same. Can't land on the slug. How annoying. I had a fantastic weekend. That's good to hear. It's a good musical. So it's nice to hear that the movie did well. Owie!
This is ridiculous.
You're ridiculous.
So say we all.
Future Vice. Hi, hello. Sorry about the Western Conference. I was rooting for y'all. I'm not a huge Galaxy fan or LAFC. Like, I'm indifferent, you know?
A baby could have found this.
90 months! That's crazy! That is crazy. Thank you everyone that's been here for so long. Oil. Oil. Can't say it with like southern accent. I think I saw that the like one of the star midfielders for Galaxy also like tore their ACL the game and like was playing on even though they had torn it in the second half or something. And now they're out for the finals against it's New York, right? What is this? Crude oil. What's the difference between oil and crude oil? Rube. Its upbringing? Wow. It's crude of you. I don't think this is the edge of the map. This is feeling like the edge of the map. I feel like crude oil would have to be processed differently, maybe? I don't know. More oil. Oil. Here. Maybe we can make another, like, refinery thing out this way. There's a ton of water. Can just add to our power grid.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
Oh, whatever yourself, Ada. We're gonna have so many power slugs. No room for healing. Okay. Concrete's really easy to see when you drop it. Making slurm. I saw that as a reference in API documentation that I was looking up today, and I thought that was really silly. Because I was like, that's a reference to Futurama. And I like it. Can we visit this island? Yes, because this is where the crude oil was. Okay. I will eventually make something with all the slugs. We have so many now. I needed to overclock so many machines. So this is real nice. I don't really know where I'm going. We'll go towards that marker.
This is ridiculous.
You're ridiculous. Is it not alt right click? Yeah. Is that not something that I can climb to? Alt right click. What? I see a slug up there, but I can't put a marker on it. Why not? Why not? Am I too far away? Probably too far away. Hold it. We in the desert, y'all. I won't be able to pick up any of these things, will I? Oh. I like that they put antlers and little jingle bell collars on the doggos. Little lizard doggos. You're so far away from home. So far. Maybe I put the marker in the wrong place. I think that's what I did. That's okay. While we're out here, we shall look around, open up the map a bit, because I feel like I've only been, like, if this is how big the map is, right, when you zoom out, looks like we're starting to see the edge of the map here, and I've only been hanging out in, like, this area. Imagine all the things that we're missing out on. Crop circles? What is happening here? Is that a Mercer sphere? Impure. And on over here. Deborah, get out of the way. Ooh, creepy cave. Oh, ow. I guess these are poison towers, but I can't see the poison. Y'all just all huddled over here in a corner for warmth. Is that a tree? That's pretty. Raw quartz. Oh, nice. Oh, I can't put a little doohickey down here though. Quartz. Under... Can I do a subcategory of underground? Underground. Can I like filter based off of categories? No. What is the subcategory for? Is it just like... Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Cave entrance. Okay. Please tell me this is Sam. Let's go! It's Sam! I need so much of it. Y'all need to get out of the way. Mew mew elsewhere. Go on. Skadoot. Creature's in the way. Creature! Be gone. Not enough room, of course. I didn't bring the miners. Heck. Can I build a doohickey? And then I build these. Don't have power here. But that's okay. Wow, this is like a whole cave system. Wow. I'll go back. think I needed like 100 something Sam to do the research.
Hello, world.
How nostalgic.
Hello,
In the
world.
beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world.
I see you have been doing research. I must say you make for interesting conversation.
Conversation.
Singing together, communication.
Our tunes only plug at the strings of the tapestry.
Are you saying this is only the beginning?
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world. The words turned into song open windows. The song played with instruments weave the tapestry. A tapestry of temples and shrines, bodies and bones. Orchestral harmony. Us. We. Ours.
Hive mind? Probably put a train station out here. Where am I? I don't even know. No, Sam. Strange alien material. It's said to be Sam in the game. S-A-M. Sorry, it was not clear. Can you, like, swap the map to be underground, above ground, or no? Excuse me. This is a cool looking tree though. Is this where we— this is not where we came from. This is another cave entrance, I think. That's okay. I understand what you mean though. Okay, back in the cave. We'll have to run big power cables out this way. But for the time being, cannot craft things because I have too much junk. Keep pressing control instead of shift.
The strange alien matter, colloquially known as SAM, seems to be in its dormant crystalline state, meaning it won't break down your body into its base atomic components on touch.
Oh, great.
This living matter is extremely versatile and has countless applications. Research it in the
Thank you for
lab
the
to
follow.
establish locally appropriate classification and application, as well as a secure method of awakening.
Okay, we go home. We'll come back. Gotta figure out how to get back here though. Mew mew mew. Mew mew. I've got too much stuff in my inventory. Hi, Bean.
Second mission 1 throughout
Wow.
the stream. We have an incoming raid.
Welcome in. Hi, hello, everyone. How goes it? Hopefully you guys didn't get spammed with ads. I'm sorry if you did. Are we playing Tarkov? There's a wipe coming up soon, right? Welcome in. Thanks for sending your folks over. This is very different from Tarkov. I'm not sure if y'all are familiar with Satisfactory, but it's kind of like Factorio, but in 3 dimensions. And it's satisfying. You were unsatisfactory for a bit. Oh, I see. Okay. No stress. No stress at all. Welcome in. How was your stream? This is, not super, I'm not an expert in this game. I played a little bit pre 1.0 release, but I didn't get as far as I am now, so I'm kind of learning a lot still. Love Satisfactory. Same. I love all the quality of life updates that they've added to it compared to like when it first came out.
So say we all.
Like Factorio, but chill and less addicting. I like that. Like in Factorio, it's fun, but like your resources run out, right? So like if you're learning to do something, you only have so much time to do it, right? Oh, what's all this stuff? Oh, hi, doggo. I'm sorry. Oh no, a helmet. Somebody died here. Oh, hi. I don't have any berries. I also don't have enough stuff. This looks like a shrine. This looks like a doggo, like, nest. And I love that they put little holiday outfits on them. That's the magical stash. Magical stash. Is it like the giving tree in Tarkov? By the gas station? Okay, exclamation point. I'm gonna follow why no berries because I was looking for Sam and then I got distracted and then I ate all my berries because I fell off a cliff and now I can't make doggo friends. And I have too much stuff now. And then I have a bunch of slugs because I got distracted by slugs. Except it's a one and done. Oh. Okay. Well, I don't have enough stuff. Hi doggos, I love you a lot. You're really pretty. Okay, we'll come back. I had an oh shiny moment. Yeah. Oh, squirrel. Oh, piece of candy. Now I'm trying to find my way back home because I have too much junk. We'll come back though, because I think I marked this. No, I think I have this hard drive. Did I pick this one up? I don't think I picked this one up because there's stuff out here. Operational. Well, and I feel like I didn't really spend a lot of time exploring and finding stuff out in the world. It was, you know, pretty easy. I started like automating stuff straight away. And so I've been stuck in like my little realm of the world down here. We'll eventually get back to my factory. Hi, Bean. And I can give a little tour. Do I have enough space? No. We already have like I think a whole row of Christmas gifts. Why do we call you Starbucks? So I really liked this show called Battlestar Galactica, and I realized, not being a creature of pop culture and or just thinking that would be a good call sign for being on the internet, because everyone thinks it's like call me Starbucks, like the coffee place, but it's really a call sign that one of the pilots in Battlestar Galactica used, and I really liked that character, and I was like, yeah, I'll have my whole theme be about that show. Poor choice, but you know. You live and you learn. Why poor? Because everyone gets confused and or they just immediately think of Starbucks, and I don't know. I didn't choose a unique enough handle to be on the internet. And like our community are the Cylon toasters, you know? It's just like, it's just a fun little play on the show. Space giraffe penguin thing. Is that really what their name is? Space giraffe penguin thing? Space giraffe. I guess their face looks like a penguin. And their feet. Bean, are you okay? Are you possessed? Bean. Blink once if you can hear. Oh, okay. That's what seemed. Oh yeah, the notification that you get when you jump on them, right? What are you okay, Beanie? You hawking up a hairball? What's going on? Yeah, the Steam achievement. I didn't really know what it was talking about until... okay, I have Sam now. Look at that. Took me 100 hours before I found it, but...
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely.
I need 10 of
Research
these?
for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked.
Okay.
SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Ah.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple.
You throw a bomb at it to move it? Oh, Bean? I usually tap it with my little zapper. Oh yeah, like some random number. I'm just weary of like using my name on the internet. You know, I'm weary of like having... Because I know some people are comfortable with that, and some people are comfortable with like... just being open about stuff. But I don't know, I prefer to have privacy and kind of have a boundary between real life and streaming. You know, I'll talk about real life stuff and whatnot, but like in general terms.
SAM fluctuator recipe.
Yeah, enjoy your eat and your sleep.
Can mimic unique
have a good evening.
through patterns of electric
have an awesome stream. Thank you.
SAM to perform
I appreciate it. Thank you again for sending your folks over. Please make sure you guys go show Chewed Toys some love.
It can also function as
thank
matter
you.
memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Ah, this is where the smart storage makes sense. I was confused on how the story would work for this. How do I make these? Reanimated Sam. Need 6 of those. How many of these thingies do we need? $11. We're gonna have to go make more Sam. It stops, huh? Oh, y'all. That's okay. Well, let's make all of our slugs. I wanted to upscale our doodad. All this stuff in here. Presents over here. Oh, I guess we ate through some of our whatchamabobs. I'm gonna leave some of these slugs here. Got this Sam. We can make proteins and put that in the coupons. Back in my day, everyone knew not to dox themselves. It's interesting because, like, I grew up pre-internet, and growing into the internet along with technology and, like, being the person in my family that knew how to, like, do these things. Even though, like, both of my parents had jobs that would require them to be sort of tech savvy, but it was just, like, too much. It's too much. So I was the tech person. Oh, I have 7. So, like, understanding the importance of that, I think, sort of comes from a time before everything was, like, online and easily accessible by so many, you know? Kitty, where you going? Ooh. You might also like Hypertube wall mount. Yes. Yes, I would. Oh, I've purchased these already? Conveyor wall mount. Yeah, I've purchased all of this. Why are you suggesting this to me? Yep. I remember that too. That was a spooky time. Why didn't it let me purchase this? Add it to cart. Buy all. Oh, I guess I bought the other thing. Okay. The foundations. Catwalks. I want catwalks. Structural frame set. Ooh, I want this too. Oh, is this the road barrier? Is that the one that helps you do the funky cuts on the concrete? Like if you put a foundation down? I don't know where I live. You don't use IRL. Yeah, it was just like, you don't do that. You don't talk to strangers. You don't tell things. You don't, like, give out phone numbers. You don't talk about certain things in certain places. But there was this turning point where it's just like, people wanted to be known or something. I don't know. I hate making up a screen name. Shaft had the requirement in 2010, so I wanted to log it in Minecraft. I picked an appropriate username off the books. Off the boondocks, not thinking there'd be kids around. Yeah, I remember when Minecraft first came out, a lot of we were all in university. All of my friends and stuff were putting up, like Minecraft servers, and they would just play them. I didn't realize how it was, like, sort of marketed towards kids and stuff at first. Well, I guess not at first, but after a while. No, sorry, I don't ASL. Oh my gosh. uh It's tough when I work for myself and my mobile number is also my business number. Have you looked into Google Voice and get like a Google Voice number that's just like a VoIP? And you can tie it back to your phone number. But like, it's not your phone number. Google just has to have a valid phone number in case any shenanigans happen, you know? Boondocks the anime? I know there's like a movie or something too, right? I don't want to be a two phones person. Just get like one of the old school like flip phones where you had to like pull the antenna out. Or like one of the brick ones that was like this big. And make that your business phone so when people call you. Oh, there's a comic strip before? I didn't know that. Today I learned. I wasn't allowed to watch certain things because I grew up in a super conservative household. But I thankfully escaped all of that. And I'm now you know, what did my mom say I was going to be? A devil worshiper and a charlatan. So I guess I'm that now. Because I want to play video games and enjoyed reading Harry Potter at the time. Why did we come over here? Oh, to empty our inventory. Yas. Okay, well, I'll leave this stuff here. I can't make any more Sam stuff. Oh, hard drives. Take that. Will I put all of them in here, or is it just the inventory that I have? It's just the inventory that I have. Okay, so I'll just put that in here. Put our tickets back. I forget what we needed to upgrade. Definitely need to upgrade our fuel generators, so we'll do that, and then maybe fix our fuel power plant. I guess in the meantime... Oh, can I... Oh, there's a little Santa hat on it. That's cute. I need to go and find the research for the dune buggy. I saw Anne driving that around and it looked really fun. But now I'm in an interesting conversation. Well, I'm glad they tricked you. Welcome. I feel like I'm not a super interesting person. Sometimes I just zone out and play games. So I apologize if I am... I don't know. I work a full 8-hour shift before stream, and then I usually have like dinner and then I stream for a little bit because, I don't know, video games help me unwind. But sometimes I'm just out of it and cannot. I'm learning so much. You know, not condoning anything illegal here or anything, you know, but like back in the LimeWire days, I had a friend that was a first generation American and her family was Korean. So her family didn't really understand a lot of the things that she was doing, and they had a computer, and they use it as like, you know, a family computer, whatever. But she would always get me, she would like burn DVDs and CDs of different like shows and stuff because I wasn't allowed to watch them. Um and it was a lot of fun to like watch different shows that she would suggest. So I watched a lot of like Full Metal Alchemist. I didn't ever finish Hunter x Hunter. That was another one. Hell yeah, chill vibes only. We wrote all of it. I see. But I saw the Boondocks like when I think it was what Cartoon Network used to do the Adult Swim stuff in the evenings. And I was a little rebel and I would stay up way too late watching TV. Um Excuse me. Let's go back and get more Sam. I think we had to go this way. What is it, buddy? That was the cutest little meow. What do you need? What do you need? Come here. Have you ever seen the very first episode of Knight Rider? Like the old school Knight Rider with the Firebird? I mean, my granddad used to watch a lot of like random shows, but I don't remember any of them. Like I know of them, but I don't remember them. Oh, Trans Am, sorry. I had a Firebird, and so I always think it looked like the Firebird, but it's a Trans Am. You right. Hi, Chroma. Because it had the phoenix bird on the hood and the snowflake gold wheels. Milo, why is your fur just popping off? You be breast shirt, sir. You just want to be held. Is this what you want right now? Sorry, we have to have kitty time. These days, when you watch Mr. Robot. I watched a few episodes. I don't think I ever finished a season. It was kind of intense at the time, so I'd never really like finished it. Hi. The, the whole show is about a guy who got shot in the face, got plastic surgery, and turned into Hasselhoff. I just know Hasselhoff is like an icon in Germany or something. He's like a national hero. How they treat him. Now Burrito is meowing at me. Do you want to be held too? I only have room for one of you. Hi. You have the Mr. Robot series or Knight Rider? Milo's giving me bombastic side-eye. What's the side-eye? Oh, you have Knight Rider. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I think a lot of my shows I've just put on my Plex server because I don't really have like all of my entertainment systems are all on like Wi-Fi and use streaming and stuff now. It's all just like cast from my Plex server. So I burned all my, not burned, but like ripped all my movies and shows that I have and put that on the Plex server. I think I still have like a few more box sets to do, but it's just so much easier than having to set up like the PS4 or something. Hi, buddy. Oh, they break into the theme song? Nice. The meme is how easy everything is for this dude who lost his love and got shot in the face. Ah. That makes more sense now. Can I play the game now? Hmm? Get cozy down here. Yeah. Good boy. Okay. Oh. I don't know. Was it just another one that I added to this? I get to pick? No? Okay. I don't know what our new research was. I think it just went into the library. I don't know which ones to use for some of these because I don't know in the future what I may need to do as far as crafting, so like how for a hard drive it's spinning test tubes and in a centrifuge. Let's wait for the train, go back to the other factory, and then I guess we can start building out the bauxite area. Oh, I have to go get sand. That's what we needed. Let's go back. No, because I need more fuel. Sorry. I'm indecisive. Let's take the train because that'll be fast. I just need to grab fuel. Where is train? It's on its way. Okay. Hey. Why are you so pretty? You're so pretty. Turns into a boat. It's like a go-go gadget. Spectre gadget. You're so pretty. Yeah. When I think of semi-trucks and like 80s movies, I think of like that one movie where the guy is like driving and he thinks he hits a person and then he gets haunted or something. I don't remember. Rewatch. Always gotta have that comfort show. Futurama and Battlestar Galactica. Those are my comfort shows. Anything sci-fi. Top tier. Excuse me. Okay, let's go get our fuel. Oh, doggos. Hi, doggos. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Thank you so much. Favorite director? Oh, I'm probably the worst person to ask this type of question because I don't really... I guess I don't really, like... watch things for a director or an actor or actress, you know? I'm probably the worst person to answer this question. Tarantino. I do like his style of movie. Doesn't he also still shoot on film? Him and oh. Wow. What was the movie? It was recently shot on what, 70 millimeter? My brain is fried. I have a friend that's really big into movies and they're like a movie connoisseur. Was it Interstellar? No, it was recent. It was, I say recent as in like the last couple years. He does it all the hard way. Yeah, because he's actually capturing I guess they call them like a purist because they're, you know, taking pictures individually on film rather than like digital, where like you're still going through the process of like making a movie. But there was another one that also films only in, like they make movies only on film. And I'm forgetting the director. Apologies. Let me just Google this. Google. I know that Steven Spielberg still does it. I think it was Wes Anderson. And Christopher Nolan. What was Christopher Nolan's most recent movie? Was it Dune? Or no, it was Oppenheimer. It's Oppenheimer. That's the one that he's shot on film. Yeah. Interstellar was good. Inception. Thinking of the person who made Blue Velvet. David Lynch. His style of stuff is pretty interesting. Okay. I need to go get more Sam, so we'll pop off at this train station. Hi, Sweet Beat. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I had an old IMAX with like the film
This is ridiculous.
projectors and stuff, right? There was one of the Alamo Draft Houses. I think it was in San Antonio or Austin that still had one too. And so my friend that was like really big into movies went and saw it, and he was like, it makes such a difference. But I'm a pleb and I don't understand. So I just, you know, eating a late dinner. Hell yeah. Glad you're feeding yourself. I hope you are doing all right. Where is Gift? Where Gift be? There it is. Bean. What you laughing at? Recycled plastic. Interessante. Okay, I think I have one more hard drive. Sweepy is another person you guys should check out. Her streams are very chill. What was I doing? Hard drive. There we go. You are welcome. I just speak the truth. That is all. Expo 74. They built a Alamo Draft House or a movie theater that had film projectors still. Hey Silent. How are you? Oh right. We're gonna go back and get more Sam since I have a lot more space now.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
Ada, I'm gonna need you to get into the holiday spirit, okay? For no particular reason. Oh, slug.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
I don't understand like the backstory stuff with the Mercer spheres. Are we just talking to the Sam? We built a whole park with a pavilion and an IMAX theater and a science center. Oh, that sounds cool. It was that bad? Oh, wow. I'm sorry. Humans are terrible. Whee! Okay, we had to go along the coast. I don't have a yellow brick road to follow. So let's mark our... We had a cave. This one. Highlight it. Yeah, we'll keep going this way. Peter with the pillar in the little room. Yep. Oh man. There are some things that I miss about Austin, but Texas is just... I don't know how much worse it's gonna get. Could have skipped this joke. You're fine. Yeah, I have sort of like straight up just not. I think I have to follow the coastline. Yeah, I had to follow the coastline. We'll pick up all the stuff I couldn't pick up earlier. Whee! Yeah, that it sucks because like I have a lot of friends that like their home is Texas. Like, they've got kiddos and stuff there. Their jobs are there. They're not gonna be able to relocate as easily, especially with how the job market is right now. And it really sucks because like there's a bunch of people in Texas that definitely want a lot of change, but because of how everything is just so terribly mismanaged in terms of like gerrymandering and like preventing people from being able to vote and like the difficulty. When I first moved to California, I was so shocked at how easy it is to vote and how easy it is to understand what you're voting for. Texas, they make it really difficult. Yeah, like there's no mail-in ballots. You can maybe do absentee voting because there's like a lot of students and a lot of... Oh, is this the same cave? Let's go in here and explore. A lot of students, a lot of military, so like they can do absentee voting, but mailing in a ballot is... No, you gotta go stand in the poll lines. They don't have enough polling places for the larger counties. They definitely don't allow people accommodations. You're standing in line for hours and hours. You don't really get like time off for those type of things. Are those cats? Yeah. Okay, so forewarning, the arachnophobia mode is to cover up the things that look like spiders in this game, and they put them as cats. So if you are afraid of spiders, I will not turn it on, but like these things are actually not as cute and cuddly. Yeah, it does that. It's really great. And the little mute. Yeah, it's really cute. Yeah, it's frustrating because it's like everything is so... And like gerrymandering is a huge problem in Texas. It's terrible because like I think all of the major cities are pretty much blue. Like they're pretty much blue at this point. But because of the number of counties in Texas and the electoral vote sort of like outweighing the popular vote, it's I feel like Texas will never ever turn because of that, sadly. Yeah, no, I mean, it sucked. Like, whenever I was in college voting for things, I had to miss classes. But, like, thankfully, a lot of the professors were very understanding, and they would just, you know, make sure that they would encourage us to vote during the early voting weeks and stuff. But even then, even during early voting, you still have to go to a polling place, physically stand there, wait in line. You don't get to bring your ballot with you. There's no like mail-in test ballot. You know, like in California, they give us like a pre-ballot where you can like, here's your sample ballot. Here's what it's going to look like. Here's the people that are on the ballot. Here's the things, the propositions and stuff that you're voting for. You can't bring anything with you. So you have to simply remember. And that's why name recognition was a huge thing in Texas. I guess people would be like, oh yeah, I remember that name. They don't remember what they did or why they were doing anything. They would just vote for them because name recognition. Oh, I'm already out of space again. Heck. It's fine. Can't pick up any of this stuff. Repairs needed. Yeah, it sucks because like I don't know. I don't want to make this like a super huge political thing and, you know, be super judgy, but like everything is just it was rough whenever I was living there years ago and growing up. And now I can't imagine how much worse it's going to be. I just can't imagine. I'm in the wrong submenu. There we go. There we go. We just put a bunch of leaves and stuff in here. I simply was not collecting anything because I'm a dum-dum. So let me just put some stuff in here. Yeah, it sucks because like there's a lot of people in Texas I think that have seen like how voting in their own disinterest has really harmed them over the years, and they've learned. And it sucks because like I think Vito, I don't know how to say his name properly. I think he had a legitimate shot at both governor and the Senate spot. But oh yeah. Yeah. Real big. Okay, this will go into there. This will have fuel. This makes power, and this is 30, so I need 2, 6, 9, 4? 4 of these? Ugh, how far away are we? I really don't want to do all of this. But I'm gonna leave it. Because I don't want to do this right now. We're gonna do... Great. Yeah. We'll come back. Because I always get distracted when I play this game. I really just need to focus on getting Sam. Redeem it for... Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm a professional streamer. Why'd you have to bop it out of the bed? Thank you so much for that. Texas, I mean, I say this lovingly, like Texas is a mess in terms of politics and gun control and like racism. And I think a lot of people focus on those aspects of Texas over a lot of the good things that come from Texas. And the good things are what I really love about Texas. The people that I've made friends with, the things that I have found interesting, and places that I've discovered and were comfortable enough to be myself, you know, like I'm a queer woman. Being out in Texas, I can't imagine how scary that's going to be now. But like, it's good. There's lots of communities there that want to do better, that are continuing the fight. It's just, it's such a difficult fight because it's just gotten so much worse over the years, and it's hard to like correct all the wrong that people have done to maintain power. Really wish that the Electoral College would just go away. Yep. It sucks a lot. But I don't know what to do. I don't know how to help. I have no space. Oh, great. Why do I do this? Why do I bring so much crap with me when I go on these little adventures? Like, just put these in here, that's fine. I think I brought all this stuff because I was going to try to start working on the geysers, but I don't think I have that unlocked yet. I just wish HEB was elsewhere. Like, but because of the way that HEB structures their What is HEB? HEB is the greatest grocery store ever. They're employee owned. They source locally. They have a lot of like really good quality things. They work with like not just farmers and produce people in and around Texas. Like they'll work with like farmers and stuff in Mexico as well, but they also work with like, they started doing a lot more stuff with like brewers. Here she goes. Oh, you got me started on HEB. Listen. Listen. No, you're great. HEB is just great. I love it a lot. And if you ever get a chance to go to Texas and visit, like a lot of people like to go and visit like Buc-ee's because it's like a glorified mall as a gas station. But HEB is just like, I don't know. They're just, is it a membership like Costco? No, it's just like a regular grocery store. It's just like everyday grocery store, not like a wholesale type thing. And they had these, I don't know if they still do them because it's been a while since I've moved away, but they used to do these things called HEB meal deals. And so they would like encourage you to buy their like store brand of thing and give you a discount, and those would swap every week, but it was just like a nice little combo that they would do. People were awesome. I got caught in an insane hailstorm. Oh yeah, especially if you're up in the Panhandle. The weather up there gets crazy. I'm sorry for the actions of this person that you're describing. I really should get like a train station out here. So much quartz. And I need silica, I think. It's manufactured from quartz. Oh no. Sadly, there are still like sundown towns. And so like that mentality is very much present in certain areas of Texas. Oh no, no, no. I hope that person rots in the depths of hell. Excuse me. It is unacceptable, and I'm sorry that that happened to you and your friend. Excuse me. Key. What are you doing? You are a good person for willing to stand up for your friendo. I mean, still, you had more brain cells than that other dude. Sadly, it is.
Time for a new melody?
Yes, actually. This might be a strange question, but it could give me invaluable insight. What, according to you, is the shape of our universe?
It is a donut within a void within a donut within a void within a donut within the shallows, which is a ball of string wrapped around itself, containing infinite deep within the inside-out string, with windows and doors and a limitless body subdividing to the one resonance.
I should have waited with this question.
You should have waited. What? A donut within the void, within a donut, within the void, within a donut, wrapped around with what? Huh? Doing lost as well, yeah. It's scary though because like Texas is a concealed carry state. I think it is now also an open concealed carry. So like you don't like you could usually with concealed carries you have to conceal it, right? It's called concealed carry. You have to have a license. You conceal it. Certain public locations like universities, schools, stuff like that, you're not allowed to concealed carry. But I think now it's open, meaning you can willingly announce you have a firearm and you're carrying it as your civil duty or, you know, protected right. And I think it also got lifted from universities. I don't remember if that got... It's been a while. I'm not as in tune with stuff going on in Texas, but it's crazy because like you would think that more people would speak up about the atrocities, but you could easily just as well get shot, you know? Don't like anything sharp or explosive. That's fair. I'm so afraid that someone is gonna like... I've seen videos where people just like pulled out a gun on someone while they're driving because they didn't use a blinker or something. And like, if they're so easily... what is the word that I'm looking for? Like angered to pull a gun out on someone while they're driving and would willingly harm someone because of something so small. It's like, it's scary to want to face people like that. And I know I shouldn't be afraid of people like that because like that's a, you know, a form of them making people be submissive, but it's scary, you know. Yeah. They have a lot of gun reform that they need to go through. And I think a lot of people are on board with it. Like anyone that I knew that owned guns, any type of firearm, small hunting rifle, collector item, whatever, all of them were always for like gun safety laws. And like training was a really big thing, not just like background check and like sanity, mental health type of situation, but also like having proper training to make sure that you know how to use the thing that you are purchasing. It's always like the weirdos that are like, no, gun safety, you're gonna take my guns away. I think we should concentrate more on mental health. I agree. Like your brain is a part of your body. You take your body to a doctor and you go get help when you need it. Why can't you do the same thing for your brain? Like, why is that such a hard concept to get across to people? I don't understand. My family was very religious, very conservative, very much about like the appeal of like what people thought of you and how you like the actions that you took would reflect either well or poorly against the family. So like you don't do these certain things, you don't act a certain way, you don't do like all of that, all because of an image, right? And so like when my parents would get stressed and you could clearly see that there was something wrong, it was all like buried instead of let's go talk to a therapist, you know? all guns to be banned personally. I think getting to that level of I don't own guns. I don't ever want to own a gun. I don't know how to operate a gun safely. I don't think I would ever touch a gun just because like it's not a thing I would do. So like I'm kind of on the same page with you. But I don't think that we'll ever get to that place in America because of how deeply ingrained it is in like this idea of fighting back against fascism, even though like America is so deeply ingrained in fascism already, you know? Yeah. And so it's just like, I think we can get to a better place where we ban certain types of guns and make them harder to get and or not easily like distributed. But I think that that's going to take a lot of work, and I don't think that it is ever going to happen in my lifetime, sadly. Like we have a number of mass shootings. Like they changed, was it last year, the year before? I don't even know time anymore. Like 2020 beyond is just like, I don't know. But like I remember that they changed the definition of like a mass shooting or something, and like we have so many more of them. Feel or operated as, yeah, I mean, I guess I know that they're just like tools, but like the fact that, I guess to give some perspective, I grew up in a place where, geez, instead of taking the time to be educated and like learning about a topic, it will be like, it'll be so much easier for them if they just did what was taught to them in their circles and like church and like echo chambers, you know, Facebook, things that they have now. And it was just so much easier for them to just regurgitate what was being said to them instead of understanding that they can learn and go and do something. And trying to argue the well-being and safety of other people was almost a lost cause, because of my family members just literally doing the same thing, just regurgitating some like soundbite, you know? Oh yeah, and I definitely agree with you. People will just use a different thing to hurt you, but like the number of gun violence issues that we have in the States is just appalling compared to the rest of the world, who has existed much longer than us and like existed as states or countries and stuff longer than us. Like you could see, like looking at this from like a logical perspective, like other things have been tested and experimented and tried and true in other countries, and it's not that difficult to implement, right? And the fact that so many policies and procedures and guidelines are being overturned, it's like, yeah, anyone can go and find, like, they could figure out how to make a bomb from fertilizer. They can go and like make a, you know, grab a bunch of knives and do something, but like laws definitely don't fix any of that. No, it comes to a matter of like educating people, and Americans are just okay with being this hive mind of misinformation or disinformation, and it feels like it's a struggle to kind of fight back and educate people on topics or anything. So I definitely agree with you that having a policy or procedure in place is not going to prevent that. But like, for example, if we banned all guns, right, then gun violence would definitely go down, right? Because you'd have people have to surrender their guns, and the crazy ones would probably rebel, and then there's always something that's going to, like, people are not going to easily just accept that, right? But like, just hypothetically, if you get rid of a problem, like the source of the problem, the issues go down. But it's not as simple as that, right? Because we're humans. There's illogic built in. We're imperfect. Emotions, whatever, you know? And it's just, I think educating people on things and training people and getting people in a better spot in life. Oh yeah, it's so Fixmas, we collect these little presents, and there's a little advent calendar in here, and you open up the little boxes. I've already opened up the 3 for this, so we'll open up this one tomorrow. And you get little things, and you can advance this little holiday. Oh, this is actually going to be really helpful. I think I need to choose this one. Yeah, I'm just going to choose that one. You can advance this little holiday tree, but I don't get the hard drive until tomorrow, so I can't do this. But you can like make ornaments, and we can put it on the tree and be all cute. It's very cute. Should only bad people have them? The problem is, like, fighting fire with fire doesn't prevent the fire, right? You take the fire away from people, okay, you're not going to have fire anymore. But like, good people having guns, bad people having guns, it doesn't matter. You're still gonna have gun problems. And like, yes, exactly, Uvalde, El Paso, like all of these issues where you see people who have guns, who are supposed to be good, do not want to risk themselves to fight the bad people, you know? So like, I don't think that having a gun is going to protect anyone if you don't have the knowledge, the training, the background, and not everyone's going to do that. You know, it's not, the issue isn't guns. I agree. But like, until we can educate people and get them back to being intelligent creatures, having better gun restrictions, I think will help solve some of the problems. It's not going to fix everything, and I know it's not going to solve the things that we need to have solved. But I think it's a start. It's like a stopgap until we can get to a place where we don't have to rely on weapons of mass destruction in order to make our point across, you know? Guns are just like how those problems can be expressed by people, sadly. Yeah, I definitely know that it's not going to solve things, and I definitely don't think that, you know, we should punish people, but it sucks because it's like, you have a bad apple, you got to throw the batch out sometimes, and it sucks. And I think a lot of this, and I think Sweet Beat, I think you've said a lot of this too, but like, I think that the real problem is just the state of existing. If we can make existing easier for people, then they won't have to be in these weird, rough situations to where they would rather go and do something drastic, right? As much as I want to believe that people are good, you know, I used to believe like, oh, everyone's inherently good. I don't really believe that anymore. And I don't want to be like a pessimist and just be like, oh, we're terrible people. But I think people are just trying to survive at some time in their life they've come across like a difficult problem and put themselves in a weird situation, but they're just trying to survive, right? So like if we give people the means to survive well, I think you raise the standard of expected behavior. Like the quality of that behavior will go up. You give people education, healthcare, housing, things that they need. If you give them help when they have mental health crises, if you get people that are addicts help and just solve the problem instead of making it for profit or a political point, I think people would be in a better place. And this is kind of what I was talking about earlier, how it's frustrating to see how the rest of the world has this figured out and we keep failing. Like, I know the reason why we keep failing because the system is designed that way, but like people will not see that as a problem. They see it as like, oh, you know, socialists or communists or, you know, whatever old people say these days. But it's frustrating to see that like until something terrible happens to a person, they will not change their ways. And in having empathy and just forward thinking and thinking about all instead of negativity and hate and like racism, sexism, all of this crap about trans folks right now, it's just so stupid. Because the real problem is not that at all. Yeah. It takes a long time and it takes a lot of resources, but in the end it's worth it, because if you break that cycle, if you get people the help that they need, it'll definitely be worth it. Okay, we were doing stuff with Sam. Sorry, I got distracted, went on a rant. We needed 11 of these things, and I think I had... So we have a Mercer Sphere. How do I split this? How do I only get one? I only want one. Okay, this is fine. And then I needed Sam and these doohickeys. I have 5 so far. And I need... I think 11. Yeah, 11. It's just frustrating because it just feels like no matter what I try and do with like I'm like completely estranged with my family, but like anytime I would try to get them to understand anything outside of their little bubble, it was almost just like an immediate attack on themselves instead of realizing that like I'm not personally attacking you. It was just that's how it was always perceived, and I don't really understand that. Sorry. We're good and that ore isn't what we focus on. Yeah, it sucks to see because like I feel like America really is just like a third world country because of the way that everyone is struggling to survive. It doesn't feel like we're this amazing, great country. And I know that's, you know, gonna offend people by saying that, but like it really feels like... Oh yes, we finally got the dimensional depot! Let's go!
Dimensional depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct
Yeah, I saw
matter
something...
down to its chemical
Someone was
elements in
describing
one
like we're going
dimension,
into
and the Mercer
a...
sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another.
Oh.
Once parts are fed into the dimensional depot, they can be
One second,
accessed
sorry,
by
I'm
the
listening to
Pioneer
Ada.
inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter. The metal will not bend. The wood will not splinter. Weave.
I feel like all of this is like quantum mechanics and string theory, which is what Sam is talking about. But like, I don't, doesn't make sense. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the progressive states will be fine. Like you were talking about how California is, and I knew part of this, but I didn't know to the extent. Like when you were talking about it, I went to go and do some research on it because I wanted to like learn a little bit more. But I didn't realize how much California supports other states. And I really, it sucks to say this, but I really do hope that California like revokes a lot of that and just does not support the states that are doing really crazy things, you know? But it's also, it sucks because like if you let that completely, I know things working, good morning. But if you let that completely collapse, how do you fix that again? You know? How do you fix that? But yeah, like they're trying to get rid of like the FTC, they're trying to get rid of the Department of Education, they're trying to put like a bunch of crazies in leadership positions for like medical stuff. It's just like, what? They didn't wake up this late in years. Do you feel better though? You said you were feeling sick. Dumping into more services. I just would like California to be a little bit less expensive. Like I understand my taxes are going towards things and I want them to like, I don't mind paying taxes if they go to public services that I can actually utilize and others can also utilize. I just wish that I could like own a home here and actually be contributing to making a community here instead of just like being a renter and kind of bouncing around and not having what I would consider a lot of stability. And that's what sucks, because like if I can't make it work, I might have to go back to Texas. I don't wanna, but like I know that I could potentially buy a home. I know at least I'll have my tribe there, you know, my friends that I had for so long. 47. Wow. Okay. Gonna make a bunch of these. It sucks. It sucks a lot because like I don't want to have a lot of stuff. I'm always thinking about, do I need this? Do I really need this? Let me donate some stuff. Let me like downsize. Like I'm always thinking about how I can do that instead of just being able to enjoy and live and, you know. I'm like, why? Yeah. Yeah, same. Same. Put some appliances in that too. I was just like, oh, great. Why did I do this? Well, I hope you find a place that's suitable and... Oh, 47. Sheesh. I think we're gonna have to set up, I think we're gonna have to set up a train to go back and forth.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate
Well, it's
summer
just like,
soup safely
I don't
and
know.
efficiently into Fixit technology.
It feels like you have to move around to get the value, you know, or people just keep increasing your rent.
I see. It seems we truly are building understanding.
I'd rather just be very minimalistic in things than, you know, go through the process of moving everything because it's a pain. And you have to move so often. It sucks. Yeah. And it was like that in Texas too. You'd have to move like every year, every 2 years. Stupid. For peasants. I mean, it just, whatever we want to classify ourselves as or whatever we want to say it as, it sucks. I just want to be able to live a life without stressing about, am I going to go bankrupt if I break my leg? Am I going to get beat up because I'm a queer woman? Am I going to, you know, even worse than that? Am I, like, I don't want to live in fear. Our opinions do matter. We just have to continue to build communities, continue to try and fight and make efforts, because like I don't want to give in to the idea that we can't make a difference. We can definitely make a difference, but I can't be happy if I'm constantly in fear of something. It's very hard to just try and be happy. I've grown up in a place where I said the wrong thing, I did the wrong thing, there's a potential of me being harmed in a way that I don't want to describe. And I quickly moved away from that environment because I couldn't believe that that is still a okay thing. And two, I don't want to constantly have to try and be myself in an environment like that. I do. There are plenty of people that are in my community, in Sweet Bee's community. Like, there's a lot of people that I think care, but they don't know what to do. And I think that's where building community is important. No, I understand. Like, I see what you're doing. Like, you're building a logical argument. Like, you're trying to say, like, well, what if, you know? Or like, what's the opposite point of the conversation? I understand what you're trying to do, but like, I do believe that people care. I do believe that people want to try and make a difference, but it all comes back to, it's exhausting to try and do that. I don't have the resources to do that for a bunch of people, right? And so the best that I can do is offer people camaraderie and have a place to listen and talk about things. And I learn things from people that are willing to talk about these things too. Like, I learned a lot from Sweet Beet, lurking in her streams when I'm working or doing something, and like she gets onto these topics as well. And like, I learned something and I can go and look it up and try and educate myself. And I try to encourage people to do the same for themselves as well. Like, I think it's important to try and always do good, talk about the resources that you know of, and encourage people to build communities, talk about things, look up the resources, educate themselves, have conversations. Like, when I was growing up, I remember watching presidential debates, and there was an actual debate, and it wasn't like a screaming match. It wasn't just like people calling each other names. It was like an actual debate, and people would have conversations. And I don't know why we've moved so far past that of just having conversations, because you're allowed to have a difference of opinion, but you're not allowed to belittle me as a person or take away my rights because you disagree with me. We find a middle ground, we compromise. Well, yeah, I know why, but like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, it's just, I think it's really frustrating that it's such a binary system now. It has to be this or that. And there's no understanding. There's no working with people. $800 in 5 years? Holy cow. I think there's a rent cap in California of like 8% of inflation or something. I don't know what it is. That's crazy. I'm so sorry. Have you seen The Good Place? That's the TV show, where they're like dead, right? I think. Maybe that's not the show I'm thinking of. It is? Okay. I know of the show, I have not watched it. Hank Green video about populism? I have not. No. I've been not as deep into socials and YouTube and stuff. Oh, what I was gonna say before Ada was talking about stuff was it feels like we're going into like a second Gilded Age. This feels like we're just hating life, but rich people getting richer.
Ho ho oh whatever.
Don't let anyone spoil it. Okay, I'm gonna add that to my watch list. Please hold. Adding it now. Bow, bow, bow. And I'm sorry if I've turned the conversation into something weird. You know, I'm sorry if I've made it a weird place. Why can't I give this person a role? Did they already leave? If someone just joined our Discord, I can give you a role, but like, it looks like people already left. We manually add roles to things just for safety. I feel like I'm having an acid flashback. I mean, I was joking about this the other day. It's like, I feel like all of my good friends, like our circle, we always joke when we bring new people into the circle. We're like, how quickly do you think we're gonna scare off a person? Like, how quickly are we gonna dive into politics or religion or something else, you know? So if you made it this far, thank you. I often go on rants. Oh, I don't have enough Sam. We're gonna have to build... I feel like I'm just gonna have to keep going back and forth. Why don't I just build the power cables over there and get that miner set up, and then we can have...
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
Do I want to do that right now? I think here's what we're adding it to the list. Power to Sam miner. Hiya. Found Sam. Compacted coal. I don't think I have that yet. Another person has to take the trash out. Oh. I don't know. I think sometimes people will join our Discord and they're bots, but usually when they leave, because like the welcome channel says, we'll get you a role. Hold tight. But I think maybe there's just too many words. People stop reading. It's fine. It just sucks because, like, I know a lot of people, like, people have come into the channel a few times and they're like, just stick to video games. Stop making everything political. I'm sorry, my existence has become political because some fuckwad decided that is what the best option is for a person like me. And it's like, oh, come on. Get out of here. Everything is political. Sadly. I wish that it wasn't. I wish that I could just enjoy life and it doesn't have to be a political argument about everything, but sadly. I need a normal people scanner. I wish that there was like some sort of like CAPTCHA or tests that we could do. What is it, kitty? Tired of this kind of conversation quickly. I think these are the types of conversations that are important because particularly for me and my group of friends and the people that I work with and people around me, it's important because it affects their everyday life. Choices that are made at the government level, at the state level, or I should say the federal level, the state level, like within their family, within their group of friends, like it literally affects their ability to exist and be in a good mental state, which can affect their health and then a long list of other things. So it's just like I have to do my best to try and voice and advocate for those that do not have a voice or those that do not have a platform to do so. Hi, Kitty. Stream what you want. I agree. There was a point where I thought that I could make streaming like a full-time thing, but then I realized how much I don't think I would like enjoy that, because I definitely like having stability, and I definitely like having the freedom to do what I would like. Like if I'm sorry, Sand, I saw that got blocked. I'm gonna allow it. Yeah, having a salary is really nice. Having healthcare is really nice. If universal healthcare became a thing, I think a lot more people would be more willing to do what they want to do instead of be beholden to a job, you know? Because like healthcare is held over people's heads for people to not unionize, people to not quit their job, go on maternity leave, etc., etc. Like a million reasons, right? Hi, Nifty.
Say we all.
Thank you so much for the 29 months. How are you? How goes it? I think there's a few spots in the raid on Sunday. I was debating on joining because Sunday I can play, but like I still have to go to the grocery store, and Croft has a lot of stuff that she wants to do. Yeah, having a salary is really great. Having to like have stability. I guess we can run power poles. Okay, chat. I can't stream longer than 30 more minutes, okay? It's a work night. Wait, how do I'm just gonna... Can I make a new section for power poles and stuff? One. Oh, I've got the different grades of wall outlets. Nice. I didn't realize we already had Mark 3s. 10 power connections. Wow. Okay, this. And then I need foundations. Can I do the customizer? We can customize it later. That's fine. Is it like putting a foundation down and then putting the things so that I can maybe connect the things later, but then it's on the world grid and it's funky. Like whatevs. Oh, I should probably do it with the platform, huh? Yeah. Oh. I'm sorry. There we go. No, I clicked the wrong thing. Make it that. Okay, here we go. See how far away we can get this. I hope you figure it out. Got melatonin when I got here so I can sleep. I was up late last night from anxiety. Only an hour and 30 more. No, rat, no. No. Because that would be midnight. And I can't do midnight. Because I stayed up way too late yesterday. Because reasons. Yeah, that's kind of the nice thing. But also, it's like there's a check and balance system. It's like, I don't want to ignore... Obviously, there are people that you have to ignore. There's like big dumb trolls that are just being mean and being big dumb trolls, right? Oh, sorry, we had an ad break. I was just talking about how There are things that you can't ignore. And oh, I lost the thing. Obviously, there's a bunch of people that you can like immediately just ban, right? Because they're gonna just invoke irritation and anger and try to just be cruel or stupid or something, right? But I feel like there are some people that are genuinely trying to bring their point across, and maybe they're curious or want to talk or have a debate, and you can maybe sway them a little bit. I want to put it here because it's on this platform. Oh, I didn't build a platform first. Heck. This is why I hate building the power lines. We'll make it pretty later. It's fine. Because I want to build them on a platform. But you can't like connect the cables all that easily. Ooh, slug here. Hi. Staying up for raisins is not worth it. Raisins! For no raisin. Where am I going? We're going all the way over here. Okay, I went too close to the waterfall. We have to go uppies. Uppies. See, this is what I hate. Like, you can't... You're so far away. You gotta be within reason. Can I build this up there? Let me build this and then we'll get the present. Can I even go up and over? I feel like I'm gonna run out of copper wire. Wire's too long. Can I build it on this? I think he's making a reference to... Oh, I turned it. I don't like that. I wish my brain would be happy with chaos.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
Want to know what makes the brain happy? I don't know anymore. All the things that we've been talking about. I don't know anymore. My brain is unhappy. There's copper up here. Check that out. Is this where the crop circle was? Where was the crop circle? Can I build it up here? Uppies. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We often use it when Burrito is bathing, so we'll do this to her camera. So it works out. When the little chicken leg comes out. I need order chaos. It actually is yeah, ordered chaos I think I can handle. I think so. To a point. I should say to a point. There's a slug up there. Why is too long? Oh. Puppies? Oh! Ow! Sorry. I am inside the mountain. Not the bees! I'm sorry. I'll make sure that I have plenty of pollinators ready for them. I can't see anything. It's dark. Murdered all the bees. I know, I'm sorry. Why is too long? Planet is doomed anyway. You know, it sucks. Like, I don't want to believe all of this is something that we can't reverse. You know, I don't want to give in to like, oh, it sucks. Just give up, you know? I think I'm gonna run out of, yeah, I don't have enough copper. That's okay. We'll get more copper. We'll extend our power grid out this way. I just, like, I don't want to give in to, like, oh, it sucks, just give up, you know? But I also kind of want to be like, alright, I'm done. Send me back to the void. I definitely need to put like a roadway or a foundation. Maybe when we put the train out here, I'll fix the foundations for the power cables. And I'll just make it pretty. Giving up for a little bit. I think you kind of have to. You know, like, you cannot... There are some people that are just like saints and they can 100% all the time. But I simply cannot. I think I burnt myself out in middle school and high school trying to be the person that I was told I need to be. And now as an adult, I'm just like, what's the meme where they're like, oh, the gifted and talented kids are just, you know, like, not gifted and talented adults. That's me. That's what I feel like. Because I gave it all way too early. And so now I don't understand balance and self-care and or knowing that it's okay to relax and take time away from work, and you don't have to do this stuff all the time, you know? I don't know what that is. What else do I need to make these? Power. Steel beams. We're good on steel beams. Concrete. Should be good. Yeah, like, I feel like I've just had to go into survival mode way too much in the past, like, decade. And it's just been
I'm sure this is
consistent
useful to
survival
someone
mode.
somewhere.
Instead of being able to calm down. And where did this gift go? I do not see it in my list of items. Where is it? Am I insane? Did I not pick that up? Oh, it's right here. What? Oh. My brain. And I hate it because I want to get back to being creative and motivated and willing. But right now I don't want to. It's been, I will be honest, it's been very hard to stream lately too. Like, it's just, I'm overwhelmed with everything, and I know that if I stop, it's going to be like, I am a schedule person. I like to have a schedule. I like to have a routine and do things, or I get it makes me even worse. I don't know how to describe that. Well, I hope you can find that again, but with a partner that you want to be with. Sweet Pete. So having that stability and that security is definitely, I think everyone should have that. Like, it shouldn't be exclusive, you know? Whee! Trying to obtain a well sing. Oh yeah, definitely having it for yourself is a plus. Relying on people, like, I know I'm gonna sound, I don't know how I'm gonna sound, whatever. I believe that I have to do things first myself before I can do that in a partnership, you know? And I really want to have that as a goal for myself first before I ask someone else to do something. Like, if I am doing something or not doing something that I'm asking of someone else, I don't think that's fair. But also, I understand the sense of community and, like, being in a partnership, and it doesn't always have to be, like, perfect, you know? But I do want things to be as equal as possible. And I don't know if that's right or wrong or whatever, but can I build it up there? Can I even get up there? I don't think I can. Okay, we'll go along this. I think going along here, because this seems like a route that I would want to put the train on. Following the river. Well, I also just am comfortable with taking care of myself. And it's hard for me to accept help sometimes. I know that is not always healthy, and I'm working on that. but like taking care of yourself is important. It's probably too close to this one, but whatever. Seemed like a good spot to put it. Corrupt Windows install? Did you reinstall it recently? What happened? No? Where's too long? We were just blue a second ago. What really happened when it updated? Can you not roll it back? Or does it like immediately blue screen after it posts? Can you not interrupt it and like... I don't know. Please forgive. I'm thinking in terms of Linux interrupting the boot sequence and doing Linux shenanigans. I don't even know. Can you do that on Windows? I feel like I use Windows as like a consumer. I don't know how to do proper anything with it in terms of like sysaddy stuff. Oh, the cave's underground. It's here, right? Yeah, it's down here. Okay. Let's put... I don't like when the cable clips. So I know this is close to that pole, but like... whatever. I can't see. I need to look up and see. This is clipping. Okay. Okay, then I'll just run a regular power pole from here. Down into the depths. Their little mews are cute, yeah. A backup when you house it. Maybe fresh install? I've tried to keep my computers as ephemeral as possible. Like, obviously there's software and stuff I use on it, but I can reinstall that. All the configurations for said software I usually back up to an external NAS or data drive, so I can like just reinstall Windows and reinstall those things. And I really wanted to get fancy with it and just make like an Ansible playbook that will set up everything again, but I It's like another personal project that I've just been too lazy to try and do because I'm heckin' tired of everything. You need an NAS for safety. Did you not get your stuff set up for your camera stuff? Mew mew. Mew mew mew. Oh, right. I gotta put stuff back in here. Why did I take stuff out of here? Why did I do that? I don't need stuff in here right now. Has its own box with one drive. Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry. I think you showed me that and I already derped out. I remember now, because we were talking about getting NASs and stuff, and you just got the system that was, like, already kind of... just... Oh, is this pure? Do these have purities? Normal. Okay. Kitty, please, move. Sorry. That's a water extractor. I'm sorry, it's not actually a cat. Okay, shield your eyes. Hold on, let me save the game first. Okay, prepare yourself. Mild panic. Ready? Icky things. Panic. Everybody panic. Maybe at the disco. Look at their little faces. Look at it. The kitties are way better. Oh, ooh, Yeah, too many holes on his face. Not okay. You don't want to hit them? Yeah. But like, you know, sometimes I just gotta shoo him out of the way. So I'm sorry. I don't want to. Okay, then we'll get a proper factory going in here for all the quartz as well. Oh, that's a ramp. Whee! We're gonna have so much sand, we're not gonna know what to do with it. Is this not in line with this? Is it because this is on the world grid? And this is not. Okay. Oh, come on. Why? Why? Slight curve. That's fine. Oh, wait, hold on. Pause. Invader Zim episode of Plague of Kitties. Both of us meowing for hours. Okay, but kitties are cute. How could you hate a cat? How do people hate cats? I just don't understand. Did I make this a Mark 2? I feel like this is a lot of Sam. Oh, it's been 4 hours. Chat. We're gonna have to call it soon. I did my best. You did great. I like drawing the little pig from Invader Sim. I don't know why. Will I be able to do the miner from this height? I don't think so. I think it has to be lower, yeah? Must be placed on resource node, yeah, okay. Okay. Ah. Let's do this, because then we can merge the two lines this way. Let's go this. I feel like some of the cartoons growing up in the 80s and 90s were just like, what in the world? How did this make it onto a broadcasted network? Ren and Stimpy? Wild. Yeah. Crazy. There are so many Mews in this little cave. Only the squirrel. Oh my gosh, what? I don't remember what that's from or like any of the, like I've seen it before, but I don't know any of the content. Or like Rusty salad fingers? Salad fingers? Rusty spoons? What the heck? Merger. Oh, this is a splitter. I need a merger. Where is this? This is here. Closest we're gonna get. And maybe scooch it over a bit. Okay, cool. Why is too long? Fine. be that way. Okay, this is not going to be perfect, but it'll get us going and we'll figure it out. Whistles. But it never made it to TV. Then I'll probably get a train out here because we could take the other train that we have and make it go further this way. And we'll put that in there for now, and I think I need to process all that stuff with okay, let's leave this, come back for it. Oh, I could probably leave these because we'll have okay. Oh, I forget that these don't go as easily. Hey Max, thanks to the burrito treat. Milo, buddy, you're dead asleep. I even pet him and he's not waking up. Here, look. Oh, I have bedtime mode on. I have to turn this off. My phone is telling me I must go to sleep. I just put the treat on him, so when he wakes up, he's just sleeping. There is the treat. The opposite kitty that we have, Perito, you just jiggle the treat jar while she's sleeping and she'll just immediately wake up. Milo's tired. He's had a long day. Being a cat is tough. Ooh. Right in front of his nose? No, I'd like literally tried to pet him to wake him up. He didn't want to wake up. He's snoozing. Hardcore snoozing. Whoa. I wonder if this is faster or slower than me just going myself. We're going myself. Nice, Sweet Pete. Yeah, I'm gonna get back to base and we're gonna wrap up. So we'll just do this. And thank you everyone that's hung out. I feel like sometimes I rant. I know that I shouldn't be afraid of talking about things that I want to talk about. Like, this is my stream, this is my space, this is a place where I can be myself, but I don't know. I also want people to feel comfortable and not feel pressured in terms of, you know, reasons. Well, that's gonna be a problem. Flip through that. Maybe we'll get a hyper tube up here. But at least we have this going now, so we can quickly get back and forth between the SAM while I can get transport over here. Okay, bye! You're great! Thank you so much for being here. Everyone should go check out Sweet Pete. She's great. I forgot what I was saying. I'm tired. Oh, we're gonna get back to base and then I'm gonna wrap up. Because it is 11 p.m. I have to wake up early for work. feel like I haven't been getting enough stuff done at work, so I've been working after stream, working a lot, and I don't know, I just feel bad. I'm not getting all the stuff done that I would like to get done. Hey, what are you doing? Why are you chewing on the blanket? Why do you do that? Kind of existing. I'm just overwhelmed with everything. That's all. It's gonna be a long train we have to get out here. At least we have the coastline to go by. I think I should be able to. I don't know if I can go over here though, because I think that's the edge of the map. I think. No. I feel like I'm more overwhelmed with like personal life stuff than I am anything else. That and just like the state of the world and feeling motivated to do anything fun. I just want to hide from everything and live in a pillow fort. It's rough waking up in the mornings. Burrito gives me cuddles and I don't want to. Switching to a new role. Well, I hope you... Do you have an opportunity to switch back if you don't like it, or are you kind of stuck with it? Boing. I hope you can find balance soon. Oh, I don't have any space. Okay, we're dumping things. Wooders, coal, rubber, plastic. These things, because I have a whole factory. We have a bunch of these. Got a bunch of rotors. Okay, put the slugs in here, and then we'll make a bunch of SAM. Slugs in here. And yeah. Okay. I had to make a bunch of these. 12 to 15-hour days. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how you do that. Yes, go get comfy. Thank you for hanging out. It was very nice to meet you. Thank you for sticking through the raid. I know it's usually hit or miss for some folks, but I appreciate... Oh, I need to make the other things from these. But thank you. Maybe I can manufacture these in the other place. And then we just pick these up. Pick up the same fluctuators. Instead of having to come back and forth. It's probably smarter. But my brain is tired. So I go to bed. Hopefully we'll get the Christmas tree all decorated soon.